beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Such 1403. Oof. Those guns. Shitty. Weird guns.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Ooh. I swear to God, that's Henry. Looking lost as usual, dude. It's not Henry.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Henry!
We come to anoint us before we die?
Wait, that's not Henry. This fucking, what's his fuck?
We'll get anointed after the
Hans.
battles are hands.
With booze.
Where's fucking Henry?
Get ready! Take cover!
Ooh. What kind of shit fucking bridge is that? You just broke with that.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Henry Malchek? So I'm playing him.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot
Oh. Nope. I have to keep holding on.
Now you're finished! Die, you swine!
Help defend the gates in the courtyard. Okay. God damn it, keep pressing R.
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin, form a line! Quick!
Oh shit.
That's it! That was close. This won't stop them! That's it!
I just followed the commander of the giant devil this way. Bro, walk faster. I have to remember to clock out. Like, are you walking? Like, what the fuck?
Fucking Winterford! Ah, you got him!
I got him! You haven't done it! That was some no mercy. Yeah, don't swear it.
Go at the. Who do I have to help? Knocking down ladders. E to push it down. Okay. Forgot it. Okay, settle down. Bro, just. Why is he just staring?
Fuck. I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, poor little guy. Where the fuck is Henry?
Everyone to the tower!
Me, I'm Henry. Man, fucking, what's her name? What's her fucking love interest's last name? I can't remember her name. Oh? Top frames? Several weeks earlier. Okay. Maybe we'll see where the fuck Henry is. There's Mutt. Okay, so this takes place right after we finish the first game.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
I don't know.
See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure.
I have
but
a
you
woman in my
promised
life.
Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
At 2 minutes, like, clock out.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
It's Bergov, but it's W. Is that why? The language thing? He said Bergov, but it's
Well,
Bergo.
Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now!
Audentes
There's the
fortuna
Henry I know
juvat.
and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Hold up your eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
This is soldier, of course. I'm trying to figure which one these two are.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
And so a lot of situation. Damn, they have a lot more skills than before. I gotta do what? Oh, just one. Hmm.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
God damn
I
it,
suppose we'll
hounds.
just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
This is such a bad spot to play camp, no?
Come on, fellas!
Oh, I guess there's
Camp here on the bank.
a freaking
At least we can bathe.
literally screams camp right here.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Go away, Moss. You'll get nothing from me.
That dog of yours is barking like the devil. Quieten him down.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
for some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what...
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund meanwhile. We need to know who's going to stand on our... And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb.
To tell the truth, do you think our big mission will be...
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message.
Do you know these parts?
A
I'm reading
little.
it fast.
It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in.
Hmm.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as you, young. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't...
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to, but I hope there's some chance. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that...
Listen, would you have...
That's a good one. Hey, already. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the... Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you're...
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Those sausages of yours are only...
For Christ's sake, stop giving... I'll have you know, that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog...
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I go home without it, my old... If you can get it back, I'll be
Right,
glad
okay.
to give you that.
Well,
Okay. Tankard. Oh god.
Come
listen.
on, Conrad.
What?
I see you've got dice set up.
Sure.
I heard you want a ring.
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if
Sure.
to
Want to make sure I remember this. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. That's enough for me. Your turn.
I win. That's crazy.
Curva! Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring. Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How do I have to tell you? I ain't playing.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring.
You beat the bastard. Ah! Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom.
What will you give me for it?
Well?
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah.
Alright. Look at him. Press left alt and then select one feed. Okay. Alt. Move, man. Stop moving.
Hey, Conrad.
Here you go.
Okay, eh?
Take it.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Ah. Finish eating and then freeze. Yeah, freeze him.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill crossing? They must have a tavern there. Fellow could have a game there.
Man.
Give over, Tankard.
So we had tracking immediately.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
How about playing...
All right, but this time, oh,
Oh, damn it. He has no money.
come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Damn it. The performance of 5 be insane.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Fuck, that's rotten luck.
That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh, that's huge.
Mother of... Damn your eyes.
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Yes. Hey.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as lead. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating...
Well, I don't know. When I look at you...
Kiss my ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit?
You're in the mood for that after...
Certainly. So then,
Or just a bit of swordplay for the hell of...
let's save the wages. Oh. Keep the bar. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for. Have that ready too.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Right and left. Let's see where's map, journal, inventory, player information, codex. Oh, shit, I meant to go D. There you go. D. Weapon belt slots. Oh, so I can have 4 different weapons. Strength, quality, weight, price. Alright. Corporate selling armor. Head protection under. You must always wear additional. Oh. Who's okay, so they're just adding more and more to the way in the gear. Oh, okay. Each more from my okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I have 1400 groschen. Okay, so I can look at this shit. Okay. Fun. I like this. Holy shit. And skills, warfare capabilities. Buffs. Okay, so buffs. Rep. Combos. Yeah, I know. Companions. Psychics. I have zero crafting. Oh, wow. Wow. There's a lot of crafting. Holy shit. This is never had. Never we have right now. Okay. Map. Okay, this is quest. Side quest. Okay. Ew. Oh, it's so
Start.
ugly.
Should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. That's the way. What are you doing? Cover. For Christ's sake.
God damn it.
That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
You
You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing
Close
to it.
encounter.
I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a
Okay.
strike.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet! Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Oh,
It's
nice.
best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want
Like
to attack in such
riposte
a way
block.
that you can't make a perfect
Block.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 grosh?
Oh, I'm gonna beat this fucking guy.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. That one hit the spot. And another. Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me! Fuck me! You knocked the stuffing out of me. I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Damn, I killed the mood.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Where do you get the bowl?
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Are there swords this time? I'm Reese's. Gun. Yeah, go swords. Try it out.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all
What is wrong with Henry? He's such a fucking
Well,
sad boy.
I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
Hmm.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Hey, yo.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
We're gonna get fucking ransacked.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
You okay?
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
It's just like this fucking asshole.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
He just farted.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Damn it.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
We're gonna get caught, dude.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
Hurry up. I hate I hate him. Oh, I recognize him.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klienty ją jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, I fucking knew it. No.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No. No. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
He's doing the fucking doggy paddle while he's doing the breaststroke. Oh my god, he just got hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, don't pull it out like that.
Wait.
Oh god. God, ew.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
What if they have to go take a bath, man? wanted, man. You're iconic.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your
Get
head.
a move on.
Be careful. Stick
You watch
behind
this
me.
side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra!
Blood trail,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You want us to
Get to work.
swim all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk doesn't blind you. Now, catching some naked men in the bush, better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against
They're
Lefty
coming here.
yesterday.
Stand
Shouldn't you
still.
be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run, quick! Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rocks! Hurry! Run around! Catch him at the top!
Where have to go?
What now?
they're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him. Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way.
I'm terrified. Where is it to go?
when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Pretty good so far, Props. Fuck!
You're a dead man!
Oh. Let's go, Mutt! No, Mutt! Oh my fucking god.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Did I
might teach you
die?
how to handle a sword.
There's no way I
Then
died
someone
on the
will shoot you with a
tutorial
crossbow
again.
as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Oh, memories. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Dude, if I died in the tutorial again, I would probably laugh so hard. What the? Where's the wound in my shoulder? Oh, am I in my dreams again? Did you see my dad?
Might bring no
Yeah.
glory, but it has its benefits,
I think I cried last time seeing this.
like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa,
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
for the
Oh,
love
Hans
of
Henry.
God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where do you get clothes? Oh, you got it from the dead guy, probably. Yep, he's naked in the background.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. And you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're
We?
capable of running at all,
You don't have clothes.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Think you can ready. Good night.
How are you holding up?
Well.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
What the fuck?
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army. The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape. Ah! Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go. But the gate is closed. Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh shit! Jesus fucking Christ! Holy fuck!
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here. You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on, Bianca. Come on.
Holy shit! Scared the fuck out of me.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care
on.
of you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run. No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Bugs.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them... all down.
You've never let me down.
Well, friendship.
Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
There's blood everywhere. This is giving like a good like. This is what happened in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. If you haven't seen it, if you haven't played it,
The scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Shamakwat von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
what a nice lady.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What a fucking idiot.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime
Wait, that money
off
that
of
I
yourself.
want is
I found an
gone.
old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
She's so nice.
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Oshina.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. As far as nobody have lost several main level skill and perks. You have no choice but to regain. Okay. Dies. Yeah, I saw the loadouts. I was like, what? That's so good.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
How do I know when I'm full? Nourishment. Biscuits? Stop. Stop fucking with that shit. V3 now.
Oh, sacra. Someone got here before me.
Can't open under there. You fuck around with shit.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or so can...
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about beforehand.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to...
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders, but I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, you ought to be able to manage that. You've got young...
All right.
Sage has a at the back of the hut. There's a footpath. You go along there till you reach a sort...
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with it.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel... Seeing him lying there gives me...
I understand. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least...
The Lord be praised. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best...
Not to worry. I'll see what I can... I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job.
Well, if you think...
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil... When you head out the gate, follow your nose. And when you're done with that, better have a walk.
True.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. Says I don't have that wretch lying here.
All right.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
Damn it. Oh, damn it. Something I can loot it. Kill it and then...
Ah, shit! Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging. shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it, chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need, so back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I got a good amount of herbs. So I'll make a bunch of that stuff. I just should probably ask me to cook it or to make it. What?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fella?
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was teaching 2 fellas from Chaleos what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Burgov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Burgov, you can talk to me or talk to Colds.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank. that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Oof.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were... And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Wine, 2 handles of chamomile, and sage. What does that say? Blank the chamomile and boil for winter. Oh, add the chamomile.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
So 2 of chamomile.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left. according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two.
I see 2 bags.
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
What? There's 2.
Something's missing. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two.
Chamomile sage. Is all that sage? Wait. Oh my god, it's an all.
Ain't seeing right, but don't. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1, 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That chamomile needed a lower flame.
Okay. I want to try this again.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, It's a
I couldn't make any
chamomile
more.
decoction the way it should be.
Happy to
I
help.
want to make some more
This
though.
should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Make a few of them. Chamomile, sage, that wine. One, two. Sage. Order. Burn this bitch up. Throw it in. File. 4. Hopefully this one's better. Let's see.
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have.
Okay, so less. Try this one now. Yes. Nice. Okay.
All done.
God bless. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik.
If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Got some water after this?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what?
Can you stop
I
yelling?
think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Frieza? Oh, it's a lady.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Wait.
Were you having a nightmare?
That's the lady's daughter, or whatever.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
I can hear him fucking
Ma
talking.
knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
I want Teresa. I don't want Pavlena.
Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had
You're
of my
really
father.
telling her
and I
fucking whole
swore
life
to
story.
Get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his
If
soul
I've learned
and Ma's
anything
find
from
peace.
Witcher
Dreaming
3,
of a dead parent
having
is
both
confusing.
is not the Potter's
Could mean you cling too much
situation.
to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Holy shit. My God. So what do I... Oh, learn, okay. Holy shit.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who is at death's door.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me. I suppose I'll have to give you some...
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had,
And I shot a ball.
and made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the...
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were...
That just proves how well you can count. Besides...
Anyway, with a bit of luck...
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but...
Fortuna Juvat.
See now!
What?
It's just this kind of motto.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself.
But you never gave me anything for town.
For Townberg?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned...
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Townberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in...
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans...
Seat! He got shot
Forgot about that.
My upper thigh.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an...
I admit it. You...
Well, now, you two have been through it. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day.
No, true.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their...
Do tell. What else did the...
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling. We came here on an important mission, and we have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see...
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon...
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Bajena, I don't...
but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward...
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight...
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage with...
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her. I want to thank you. Take this potion. It will
Let's
help when
fucking
you're
go.
in danger, or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage...
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in
Oh,
handy.
let's go. We get the rest
No
of
doubt.
you.
But we'd better get going.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. God be with you. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog.
He saved my
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov, and...
All right.
I'd expect no less of you.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself, but you're right. We shouldn't just... As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper...
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a
You're right. They would...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since so...
I know how it sounds. Believe me, I'd never mistake him.
Of course, Henry, but that's nonsense. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. It was dark.
I saw him, the bastard.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with. Come on, let's get going.
Thank you. Dude, we gotta come back here, okay? We have to come back here. I'm not going back there to fuck Pavlina. I'm gonna go back there to fucking give her money. I'm not gonna lay any pipe. Teresa has my heart and my pipe. Okay, it was an accident though. I didn't know I'd have sex with her if I mean, like, took the shirt, man. I swear to God, I did not know I would have sex with her. I did not have sex with her on purpose. He was an accident. My dick just fell over. I'm gonna think about it now. I feel bad. Oh. Stop it.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
What message? We lost it.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Well. Ew. Shit water.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
What's that?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks Like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
We could have gambled the money better. We need to find a table.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands.
God's holy britch.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle.
Oh, really? I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get...
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent... Then they might believe we're actually...
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few grot? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on...
So what do you suggest?
To Ratai. You just don't get it, do you? We can't go... We'd be a laughing...
I suppose you're right.
Well, we've got no message, no coin.
Chin up.
Nothing will be fine. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oats, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some god...
I'm just as much to blame.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as... Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory, we'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our life.
Al dentes fortuna.
Al dentes for...
Food. About blood.
Here we are.
To be honest with you, she's kind of a fucking loser.
Gentlemen.
So Jognitram is now following.
Thanks for the follow.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Come on, man.
What is it?
You have Teresa.
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
My food.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh.
Oof.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go stinking up...
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy your...
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and back.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
Everyone doing gambling? No gamble.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't... Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shipping hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond?
Yes, you were. You were...
I have no idea what you're on about.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
No.
Then get you pair ordered a lot more than so your work.
All right.
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the down. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bands.
Aye, it's terrible about them band. Like it or not, you can't pay what you... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from? If...
Scallots.
I ain't been further than the back off me hole, but I know this place.
I heard some talk about some wedding
No, I
being
don't.
planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat.
Who is this? Semi.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
I can't wait. I hope my uncle don't let me down. What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
An acrobat, eh? What does he do?
What doesn't he do? Strong as an ox. And for a couple of groschen, he'll teach you to sword fights.
Why would I want to know how to sword fight? So we could wave sticks at each other?
You ain't ever been tempted to try it at least.
Even if I was tempted, I don't have time for that horse shit. I've got enough on my plate already.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Understand. Seems to see this drunk girl who got thrown off the OTK show doing the Nazi salute. What?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old sir.
Could I get to the...
I don't know about that, lad.
Will Lord von Berghoff...
How should I know what his lordship...
Mixalong guhit MWP just subscribed. Wogo 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 wogo.
Where's
there? He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troshkovitz it is.
You
Damn,
must
that
be
food
doing
looks good
pretty
as
well then,
fuck.
eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the
Second door inside the tavern.
Second door inside the tavern.
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them sacks. And what can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the...
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry... If we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't...
Come on.
Maybe not now. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
Is there a clip, thing, mirror? Want to see it? Fuck. Oh my god, I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Someone screen recorded it. Nuke that fucking wad, dude. Dude, chat going crazy immediately. Holy shit. Ain't no way.
Look, we're not in any position to
She really
pick and
is.
choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three...
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not so... Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But we'll...
I understand.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry,
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
She's so dumb. I can't even eat my food, dude.
Blessings to you. Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Pizza.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
We're all the dice players.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, the subject has to.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold the bow, by any chance?
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
And none of the strangers survived. That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the
Wait, really? Well, that's kind of cool, actually.
Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us? Maybe because you've got no way of proving it? We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits, and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe. You know what?
Well, that's actually a good update. Oh, really?
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a... If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
I am, sir.
I am Sir Hans. You're starting to bore me. You...
No apology, then. It looks...
Oh.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize.
Fucking
and you
hands,
keep
dude.
insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll show you!
That fella! He's the one!
Stop fighting! Stop beating him!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
You know much for a
Don't
sucker.
spare him!
Hey! Now you fucked up! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Don't spare him! No, no surrender! Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
Now you Andy, just name it!
Who's hitting me?
I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Stop it! I don't have any energy.
We'll finish this quickly. Yeah! Don't fuck around, damn it!
Come on then!
Fuck you!
Shame on you!
Ha!
Let him have it! Had enough, donkey!
That us? Slice him up! Pray, you bastard! Nice hit!
I'm all yours!
Nice strike! Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll let him have it!
Come on then!
Slice him up!
You scum!
Nice hit! What?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh my god, hounds.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
It's true.
Played the hero. Would have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
What are you talking about? Now they're throwing rotten fruit.
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
It's like rotten apples,
Who
looks
the
like.
hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child?
That's his
You're
fault.
in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even... We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining...
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me. Just like...
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the...
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn? You're fucking useless! You... Lost for words, are you? All right. We really have nothing more...
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto!
Hey! Lord Von Berghoff!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight!
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord Von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
That's how it gets separated. Okay.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Crime reputation. Everyone, your actions. Crime online.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up
about
Lord of
time.
Perchstein.
Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all...
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that...
Oh well, not many people can make... Now things can only get better.
This bitch.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that, unless somebody...
You're still alive in one... Like Tomcat always...
Do you know anything more about...
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Do you think Tomcat might teach...
No offense, but...
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd...
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog.
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
Where might I run into Tom?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by...
Should I watch out for?
No, I don't think so. They try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue.
Hey, you.
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just...
Why exactly?
Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how a...
You're something like, one?
Nah, I usually find work with someone's.
Then why are you...
Sometimes I collect herbs for that, but I'd like to go somewhere else. So, but on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what they're home.
You can go and see them.
Where are you headed? If you're only...
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you'll eat with the city folk. It's bound...
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and...
What armor are you talking?
Oh, nothing. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious... or the other way round.
And is the armor...
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the...
Well, I could use some armor.
And...
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor.
Wow.
That's...
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the...
Thanks.
Just don't get yourself...
I have no money. I might as well beg on the...
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is Sem...
Southwest from here, not too
West,
far.
okay.
There's a road goes right there from... Once you see the walled farm, though, I'll be a queen before you can...
Do you know where I might...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch...
If you find some work...
Where can I sleep?
In the tavern.
My main concern is getting to that way.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, so...
Hopefully by... I really need... Oh well. It was nice.
Don't worry. You'll manage.
Thank you. Okay. So... let's go wash.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I'm sorry.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Is in this... yes.
What do you want here, you scout? Why'd you barge in?
I met the local beggar.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get... What? You didn't give her any money, rabble like that are like stray cats.
No, she just told me you...
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov.
But Barra told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Hold that.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway?
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend. Do a fellow scholar...
Youngster, being able to piss your...
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here. Waiting for... I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised.
Who exactly was...
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince.
Really?
Perhaps. Big Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms, for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Red.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, so he decided to head out in...
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she... But if he failed to return after...
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird after some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a knight. So, what?
Well, considering what he later added to the code.
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even fought. Except, by then, it was already too late. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So for Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom.
Where did Brunswick's...
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas.
Oh.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it as a reward. Wenceslas gave young... Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad. Died. Specifically, of course, the king wanted his armor back. It looked
I'm trying
like
to get some
Wenceslas
armor.
would lay siege to Trotsky, but
Well, if the king was so endeared with...
because Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. It's said he hid it so it could only be found, or so they say round these parts.
And do you know where I could...
Yes, lad. But I do have a little Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind. Do you want it?
And how did that riddle...
Wait. I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you.
Clothes?
Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true. Here, take it, and now go.
Oh shit. Wait, I have clothes. I didn't realize I got my shit back. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, the riddle is take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight, in caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze, standing tall, two guards of stone, behind yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. Mm. Oh no. I do want to find Mutt though. I think I should do some shit here. Some quest or something. If I can.
God bless you.
Welcome. You can. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, I salvaged something.
And where did the wagon?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jellyoff. You can't. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. What? Me too.
Show me your...
Options inventory. I think we should find Mutt first. We don't have anything that I could.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
God bless.
What's new in the...
I heard something. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Jelievites. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of them. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits now, someone's stealing
cabbage.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been say, do I really have to do this? Do I have? And that's about...
That sounds interesting. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillar.
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure. If you were telling the truth, why don't you... I'm sorry, lad, but until then...
What now? Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Greetings. What brings you?
They'll surely fall my way.
What game would you...
How about farm?
And do you have the bat?
Ah. Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
A large beer for me.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Fuck me in the ass. No, I fucked up. I fucked up, man. I fucked up. I didn't mean to press that key.
Finished. Your turn.
Dude, it's okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God bless you.
Get a bust. Got lucky with a 5.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
400. I busted. No, it's 5.
My God, I'm done.
Gonna beat me. Because I fucked up in the beginning. I should have saved for doing this. I need to get a really good 3 1s in a row. I lose. I gotta gamble this year. 3 1s, that's a 5. Fuck. 2 wins. Fuck me, man.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
Alright.
Keep the peace. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I can dry shit now. Some shit with this. Nest. Where? Nice. You hungry? Not really. This shit is spoiling though. I'm gonna eat one of these. Oh, cool. Ow?
I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Bellites.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Are you looking for something?
I just want to talk to you. I'm sorry.
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Just as well. Fell asleep during the prayer.
I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
If you
Greetings.
want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
How are things going?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill that...
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard.
Do you want me to help?
Trust me.
I might be able to help.
All right, up on that hill over there, it's tackled. All I want you to do is make some mischief. And then...
Why not?
Listen, those naughty tackle-like bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display.
So all I have to do is take...
Aye, but be careful no one sees you take it. Besides...
All right.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand?
You wanted to
piss him off. You know?
Meth with
Mess
him.
with him. But still, but remember.
Of course.
Well, go ahead and talk to Protect. At least you're...
Hail Mary.
Nothing here. Oh, there's a drying rack over here, though. Try some herbs.
Good day.
God bless you.
Where's that? Alright, I'll come back.
God bless you.
Oh. Oh, okay, so it's already dried.
Greetings to you.
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
I feel like that armor is around here somewhere. How is like a sneaking suspicion? I thought I saw a little cave though when we were running through the rocks, but I wasn't sure. It was just like a dark spot really quick.
What the fuck is this supposed to... Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really?
Ha! That poor fella didn't have any... You might.
I don't know how many mistakes...
You're a dead man! Ah! 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 Ah!
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Let's back this way. Yeah, that torch from him too. Nice. I see. Okay. I hope the herb one's okay. I got 5 groschen, so I can go take that and go gamba. Oh god, she's okay. God. Hello?
Have you seen a stray dog around?
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around.
Do you think he'd go and...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. Maybe your dog's gone feral.
Has something...
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her?
I remember.
She's It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets. But these old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. I'm very worried. What if something's happened to her? I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz and you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in
And?
I found a cap there.
You're saying she had... I'm sure...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found her?
She's got unfinished...
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. We've got nothing here but what we... Pavlena weaves baskets very nice.
She didn't pack up her stuff.
I told you, didn't...
I wanted to ask you... Do you think anyone...
These are evil times, Hen. And besides...
What have the Troskovitz people got...
I'd rather not talk about it, Hen.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods.
And where else would we live? You don't go digging up...
Shit.
Where exactly?
To Troskovitz. She sells them there. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time I have a... Take care, my friend.
Gonna stop by the tavern over there and see if I can gamble a little bit, and then put the Troskovitz and see if I can find Pavlena.
God bless you. Same to you.
Greetings to you.
My dog got lost not far...
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained.
Where can I find it?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle. Here, in the tavern? No. But he said once he was hunting when, right in front of him...
Do you know where that was?
How would I...
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Go on,
Take
say
care.
it. It appalls me to even utter the word. The word is fuck.
Here's the dice.
Hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
God bless. I hear you. What game would...
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh my god!
Ha! Ha ha ha!
He one-shot
The
me.
money's mine! Aren't those dice sad that you're just...
I'd like to play dice.
What game would...
Let's play...
Let's...
One more. I'm shit at... What
Come on,
do you
then.
mean, man?
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
If he one-shots me, I'm leaving. Yeah.
These ones here. Here.
Passing now. On. Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I have to get an 800 or else he wins. I can't believe this. I have to get really lucky and hope he does not win on this one. He can't get 150. If he gets it's 1 to 1. I'm done. It's over. GG. Fuck.
Finally, I won.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
The Lord be with you. What?
How can I help?
What's going on?
Vosta, he's got a cottage near Vidlap. I hope he hasn't started. One more thing, you're not going to look.
You have a what?
It would be a wonder if we did. If you follow the right bank.
Where did you say?
If you follow the right bank.
Would you happen to know?
They often.
And what did they find?
I thought so, but then.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of chark I started.
Why?
They set up.
Aren't wolves the...
That's what I...
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put to...
That sounds good.
It actually came about by chance with then other blokes from the village, and that's...
Thanks, innkeeper. Tell me more about...
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is Hans. Then we have Bo, and then...
I'd like to...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel. Maybe you can...
Fine.
Linger on if you...
Where's Crazel?
Got boozed up before bed, and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. It's what Harris Hey, you fucking fucker! Composition. There's an ass like you.
Mind where you're going.
Understand.
True. What are you two talking?
Peasant like.
Well, looks can be deceiving.
Wise counsel.
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our
Aye, don't be shy.
It's Henry.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be.
Oh, for the love of God.
It's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse.
To tell the truth, my...
Really?
Man to...
Well, I wouldn't exactly...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you...
It's about nothing less than the very...
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his...
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped...
freedom. I think all the truth in the world is...
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the...
Aye, aye. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an...
Alighieri.
Alighieri.
So what...
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer. Those might be nice to look at.
My
However you look at it,
and
clever, intrepid,
unique.
In short, just the right...
You might be...
What are you after?
Enrico.
My name's Henry.
In short,
Henry.
We're in need of an adventurer.
A fucking...
A fellow who helps his fellow man.
If only you knew, mate, what genius...
Imagine it. An oak... That's it. Hark, Henry the Lionheart.
A loot!
All right.
In the words of the poet, una volta corricane.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a...
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall.
It ain't no use to him.
While if it were
in our hand...
And it will be the...
Torch?
It's,
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
I'll have a beer.
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Wine? If you don't have enough
That's
money, try
Mill.
and go and see Craig. Maybe you can...
Where's the mill?
Fine.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
What do you have?
So I'll switch to her. Nothing worth a damn.
Maybe next time then.
want to go down and see if I can find that goblin. Some money from there. There you go.
Greetings to you.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver.
What was in the...
I have no idea what it said, but it was my master's beloved who sent.
Oh, so it could just as easy.
I don't really care what was in it.
Would you like me to help?
There's no point now.
Do you know where you might have...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more losing the one...
I know. So I forgot to... But now it's gone.
I have to be... I hope you find them.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say...
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of... I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. So you get why it's better for me to be...
Well, if you ask.
No way!
And if I give you a...
At least I know you won't flame...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Ah! Oh! Fucking hell!
All right.
Oh.
Do you think...
I...
Glad to be of help then.
Welcome, my good man.
I'm Henry.
No.
Well, you've got a German...
Honest looking, eh?
Yes.
You envy me.
Of course.
Well, and now you're here.
You're selling some...
Of course.
Gifts from heaven.
Just what I said. When folks go home from the tavern, and from time to time they drop something, all nice.
What do you have? Let's talk about the price. Sure.
That? Many thanks. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
of goblin. Maybe they're talking about that guy that I was just talking about. Another quest?
Praise the Lord. CK. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
Keep the peace.
We won't have any problem. Standing in the street till 5
That's
in the morning,
nice.
serenading. While I'm upstairs,
What do you want? But make it.
What's going on?
That sounds...
It actually came about by chance when the mill there.
Oh, damn it.
Thanks. Excuse me.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grop.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right ruffians who are but still birds of a feather, eh?
Ooh, if I go up north, I can get to that overturned cart. I bet you there's some shit. Good shit in there. Soon. It's really far. But I'm on the way up that way, I guess.
I'm counting to 10. 10. Asshole.
What the?
You're no match for us, bugger. What do you want?
I was just running through, man.
Show what you're made of. Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours. What do you want?
You want to try me? We're gonna gut you, you horse on. What do you want?
I've been waiting for you.
Are you fucking kidding me? No more. I don't have the health for this. I can't hit.
Right on the noggin.
Oh, I gotta run. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I'll have a
Greetings
beer.
to you.
Greetings.
Yes.
What happened? How so?
I was.
Do you know I haven't? What?
I haven't, but it was.
Oh, so we could.
I don't really.
Would you like?
There's no.
You should lose it.
But now.
I hope.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Wait, punch me in.
What?
Smack.
Are you?
I'm sure I can tell. So you get.
Very well, or not? It's up. You ready?
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
All right. Oh. Glad to be of help.
Welcome.
I'm Henry.
No, honest.
Yeah.
You ain't
Cool.
Wow. And now,
You're selling
of course,
gifts from.
just what when folk all night.
Show me. Let's talk about the pure. I'll go for it.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You're not here.
Huh?
Hey.
Oh, it's just you.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Oh, shit.
I can't swim.
Motherfucker, you were just swimming fucking earlier.
He's been lying here a long time.
Joink. Man, I lost the bow that I just got. Ah. Go find this bandits again. Kill him.
God grant you health. What would you like? Can you explain? It's simple. You get your arrows or bolts. You get one plus if you finish shooting. We've got 3 competition. The more experienced the archers. I'd like to. Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. I'll get every. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to.
What do you?
Ouch.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Yeah, you're welcome. Where's the quest giver? Hello.
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgos.
Maybe he just got.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord. What would Lord Simming think if we didn't? He sometimes loses track of time out. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse. And I have that same feeling now.
Do you know where he might be?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't have
Vitek.
our son.
Does that happen?
He disappears for a while from time to time.
What is it?
His job isn't easy, so I
I understand.
Except
So your husband got lost when he was out.
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods. But you look like a fearless lad.
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary. Before you leave, please, maybe he'd know where his father was.
All right.
Be careful.
See you later, my friend.
Okay, I'm actually gonna do this one because money.
What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for your father.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? He's nothing but a
Do you even realize what your mother would be a widow as soon as Laura Bomberg, or do you have a sack full of
Kurva, all right, shut up. Father may be a drunken bastard. I'll help you.
Where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is.
No way. What happened now?
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? Be that as it.
No need.
Oh shit. Oh, thank God, no Ani tonight. I really do not want to go. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What the fuck happened? Okay, I see you're doing. Stop your phone. Oh, oh my God, he pulled her off. Holy shit.
greetings to you. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Greetings. Since you're always walking around the pond...
What? A dog?
And why did you specifically...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them.
Where will I find...
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise...
No, if he doesn't have... Though one night I was of a spot there where I catch catfish. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large...
Farewell.
How am I supposed to find that hunter? Wait. This is Vidlock Pond. I just need to go north. Oh, yeah. North along Vidlock Pond. Just that, oops. Towards the forest from... Oh. Checks watch. It's getting late. I can find this guy soon. Alright, so I need to go up left now.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him...
Stinking mutt! I'm not good! Hey! Is anyone there? I don't want to die sober! Yeah, go on! Kurwa! Why did I even leave the house?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a brand!
Oh, I lost one. Is that very cool? Oh my god.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody hang. Thank God you were passing by. I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent.
My dear lad, what's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you, you've got... Christ in heaven. Of course.
Is it bad?
How the hell do you...
What?
I can't get up either.
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drunk.
Not as much as I'd like to be.
Where do you want me to carry you?
I've got a hideout.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepe at the hideout.
Who's?
Pepe.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand?
Where is that?
Not far. Look.
I'll help you.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first.
I'd rather not.
You're bloody right. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
You said north, so I'm going north. Fallen tree. This is the wrong fallen tree. Is it this?
That's the fallen tree. I can't get one bearings when I'm upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
Okay, just go this way.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at it. You know what? Take me to the alehouse instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor
I hate this guy. Holy shit.
to the north.
North.
Along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
I think it's that one right there.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and that. Come on. Let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up. Henry, water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but you've got to find Pepik.
So,
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects.
let me guess.
What the hell did you... Of course he's a horse! And no,
What does...
he may not be as muscular.
Who could have...
You're wrong. There's been a... I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But
What are we gonna...
you'll have to track him.
All right, where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. Just watch out for those thieves.
Will you manage? Or...
Who do you think I am?
What if some more...
Why would you even say that?
I'm more interested. Do you have any...
Definitely not.
Who are they?
In wartime, fella, don't overthink it too much.
That's all I need to... I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. For your trouble.
Where's the sickly tree?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
That's Pierre. I got another slice of pizza.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Let's go to pet out here, right?
What's that?
What?
Ow! Ah! Oh! Mercy! Spare me! Ah! You'll pay for that, you poor son! Alert! Alert! I yield. Mercy! I surrender! You will...
Give me everything you...
All right, easy now. You promised to free me. Oh! We're under attack! Oh! Ah!
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Show your stuff.
Anyway, for that light to go out.
No! Alert! To arms!
Right. Salmon barf is terrible.
Mercy! Spare me! Alert! Alert!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Oh, my fucking mic was muted. You can. You have the I think you have to press the key to wear it. Key? Maybe. What path am I following? I'm not even following the right path.
Whoa, whoa.
Go straight.
Quick. Quick. Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Yes? Hmm?
I found Pepik.
You have no idea.
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever.
Well, I didn't manage to get them all. But I don't think they'll...
I hope they don't take it out on the locals. You're a real... I mean, you stink. And your shoulder...
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a lot.
I'll ride with you.
I really don't feel like fighting those guys right now. I don't think I have.
Henry, you found him. I knew something.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Thank God you're...
Ah, nothing much. Some wool. Good thing Henry here showed up.
Mother of God.
What is it, Ma?
Vitek, don't...
He's right, though.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that.
Are you sure there were even any wolves? He was drunk.
Ah, he was sober. You're wronging him.
That would be a first.
Leave him be, Henry.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet.
Give it... Vitek is right. I was drunk.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you...
What are we going to do?
I'll have a word.
That's enough talk. Henry, if you ever need a place to sleep...
That's right. But you deserve a nice... I would have been happy to reward you for taking care of those poachers too. But horses are expensive.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll both excuse me...
Thank you, Henry. Truly.
God be with you, my friend.
I should have killed him.
Greetings to you too.
All right. That's not what I meant to do.
Hail.
it be?
What do you...
Let's talk about the... But of course.
Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to...
What's it to...
Maybe...
All right. I'll get everything. Come back when you're ready. Arrows, I... What do you need? Hurry up.
I'd like to...
What's it to...
I think it's...
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's...
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of...
Fine. Of course...
Hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while and... Take up your positions!
And we're off! Should be 2 points again. Getting 2 points again. Shots! Never mind. I'll do better next time. Sucker. Almost a ball. I won! Choke on that, fellas!
God
Praise
bless.
God. Good day to you.
Okay, I just gotta go northeast. Oh, the honey's really heavy.
I'm looking for...
What's that got to do?
I think my dog joined...
Now that you mention that wolf pack, they've been wreaking havoc around.
I'll have to go...
Folks say...
Well then, there's the best forester...
Henry, but I'm in these because I'm the only one. Well,
So you don't have any...
as it happened, recently, my supplies, and you know how much I like a...
Indeed, it was me who carried you through the forest.
Aha. So, run along to take this coin.
And what would you like to drink?
I call it the poacher's hideout.
I've never heard of it.
Hold on. They think they can turn the wood, but they won't get the better of me. What's more,
That sounds...
Aye, so I don't forget.
Of course.
Well,
I'll help you with the hunters. Tell me where I can find...
hold your horses, so don't butcher...
If you want it done...
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many I've had enough of hearing they're all, and then finding out the smart arse spent the hold. So if you do kill a
Would you like an ear? A trophy?
ideally some items only poaching scum have. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and anyone. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the...
Let's say I go into
The main...
that shouldn't be.
That, the road... He props
So the best.
Aye. He'll have dead out. Them poachers have... They bend a branch of... But what's the point of describing... They're at my cottage. Next to the...
Where should I take?
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Look, it would be just like...
Well, you could go.
And leave the... Not him.
I understand. I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you... Or is it 4?
You can count.
What do you want? But make it...
What do you...
Sell some more shit to him.
I'd like to do something about.
All right. Fine. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Just barely enough right now. Keep going straight this way. We should get to the place where ask for information on Mutt.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Yeah.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick you. Mercy, leave me be.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask...
What? Exactly.
All right, well,
Well, how about you show it to me?
Yeah, right. And then, no way. As they say, find... Besides, by the look, a towny...
Me? A town? I was nursed by a bear.
As if...
Yeah, maybe a little. But I do know... And if they find that map on you... Well...
You mean they'd want...
No, not that. They'll probably torture you. Something similar happened, just horrible way.
Look, you know what? Why don't you take...
Really?
No, I insist. Here.
Well...
The pleasure's all...
Nice.
I'll have a look at the...
Ah, well, what can you do?
It's mine.
It's yours.
By
My
the
ass.
weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get her by.
I won't say it again. Give it to me. Have a little
Some shit this time.
piece of shit. Show me.
Word about the... All right.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Fine. Thank you, and a good day to you.
I need something repaired.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Slice him up. This is unbelievable.
What the fuck?
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up. Come on.
Ooh. Fuck me. What a night. It'd be a shame.
What?
Nothing.
I'll say.
No.
Because it's the only one. Nobody gets the best, even if they do. Take care, friend.
Where's the dice?
Greetings.
One beer. Show me your wear.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't like it?
What's new?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interest. I have some... And that's all I...
Sounds interesting. Listen, Prochek. Those... What? Old Olbram offered me some...
Damn it! As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs. It's a tradition but for him to send some...
Hey.
Aye, he did. And we value honesty.
Thanks.
That we are. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay. Let me know if you're in. I came up with a nice little pack.
So what should I do?
Listen up, Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of... Obviously, is now we. I mean, simple.
Well...
All right, it's a little complicated. First, I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask And after that, try asking Radovan. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, but watch out. That beast is enormous.
Well, I have to say...
Oh, ain't you? And remember, it's supposed to be a joke.
Right. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each...
It's their fault. Olbram's the worst of... He's the one that's...
What past?
The one that stretches...
Have you tried out?
Of course. But the bait...
hear you have some...
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for...
Did you notice an ordinary mutt?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog.
That's right.
I'll say, since you're already going after that, if you kill those furry...
Why not?
That's great.
I hope so.
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch. I don't take my sheep there anymore.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and...
Are you fucking mad?
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the...
What do you mean? Can he do something?
That'll be all I need. The only thing... When I want him to move, he sits still.
I know people...
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a... Right. But he's so...
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around.
That bugger will follow you himself. He's mad for carrots. I can't even... I happen to have one here. If you... When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, but you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't...
Farewell, my friend.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
Meh.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. back because of those wolves.
Ah, I'm glad.
You don't need to worry about.
You don't say.
I didn't find my dog among them.
He doesn't live far away.
I wanted to tell you.
Did.
I should.
Poor creature.
It was quick.
At least it was. Farewell. And take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
I feel like I've done nothing.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What would you like? You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Clara, Anna, or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking...
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you...
Let's play...
Let's...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Like this. Here. That's enough. Your turn.
Fucking lost.
Money, money, money. It's all...
Would you like to throw some...
What game?
Let's play...
Let's...
I gotta win at some point.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player
Come on,
win.
please.
Coming right up.
Same to you.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Greetings to you.
No great loss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That good anyway. Like this. Here.
Bust, please. No way, bust.
These ones.
Bust. He's got a bust. He's got a bust right here. Bust, 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 bust. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. He just lost 500 right there. There's 3 5s. There's no way he goes again. I need to get 800 somehow. Come on. This is so fucking dick. Okay, 700. Please. 3 ones. Fuck me in the ass. Okay, come on.
Let it be now.
1,000.
I want to play
8 500.
You know?
It's so fucked. It's so fucked. I lost. Unless he busts right here. I lost. He's got rigged dice. I'm gonna kill him. Going to sleep right now? What time is it? It's 3 p.m., man. What the fuck? Sleep well, I guess. You're going to sleep too? Okay, I'm just gonna run east. Or west, rather. Let's go see Tomcat. Oh, fuck me. ¡Ay, putaina! Oh my god. Oh, this shit all over again. Okay. Okay, well, at least I won't lose my money this time. Is the fucking sheep coming with me?
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
You get your carrot? I dropped the carrot. Where'd it go? What? Leave me alone. Well, I died, so I had to come back over here for this. Or respawn over here for this. I mean, how convenient. Literally, wolves killed me earlier. Hey, fucko. Yeah, you caught me. I love it. Where's Ignatius? Is it fucking dead anyway? What's that other dog? The wolf in that killed. Went to the body just spawned because I left. Oh, I think it goes over here actually. No. Here we go.
Lord be with you.
I'm back because of...
I'm glad.
It went well.
Did you kill them?
Aye. All of them.
A single wolf can't do much damage.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our game? He doesn't live far away. Farewell, my friend.
keep playing, but I should go to bed.
Greetings to you.
The word is but. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point. Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading?
Can I get something to...
And
just for tonight?
all right then.
I'd like...
All right.
Satisfied.
You really won't. Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
Where can I find...
It's upstairs. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath.
God be with you.
Greetings, friend.
Wait, Daz, are you here? Did you check out your, did you ever find where the fucking shit was that you get from the drops? Because it's in the chest. Oh. Yeah, that linking shit is really, like, weird. I was just doing it while I was fucking around. Should have some more. Have you figured out, that stupid quest? Did you get the DLC shit? You figured it out? Oh, it's not like, not something easy. I mean, it's better than the shit fucking armor that I have now, I imagine. Is it in Narnia, though? That way it's not worth it? What? Man, this shit's worth a lot of gold. I need to just sell it, honestly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play some more tomorrow. I'm gonna get off for the night. Unfortunately. As much as I want to keep playing. I really want to keep playing. Have you gone the story a lot? Or have you done a lot of the side shit? So you've gone far. Okay. Oh, so you can rob it? Yeah, I'm going to get more savior snops before I go start leveling my lockpicking and shit. So I can save and not get fucked. Is it? Good, it was so easy. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed and play somewhere tomorrow. As much as I want to stay up and play more tonight. Good night. Goodbye forever. Let me see if there's